Oh, hi there. It's Wednesday, and it's time for another day of Shogi Wars. 10-minute games, as we usually do. I played some 10-minute games on Monday. Went pretty well after a rough week last week. Started the week well. Yesterday did a bunch of Tsume and then played a bunch of games, slower games on Shogi Club 24. Those went well. Not so much results wise, but games wise, and had the opportunity after the fact to look up some of the players that I played. And the first of the game, as I notated in the YouTube video, the first player was that account that had like 70 plus thousand games, and the description is it's like third grade school or third grade students, depending on how YouTube translates it. So I think maybe just a random third grader, beat me. So that's fun. And then there was another player. I gave in to play the high rated player who was like whatever 600 rating bucks is. I don't know, 10Q or 11Q or whatever with the title. And they beat me pretty convincingly. But I looked yesterday. They actually have a high of 1,521 or something like that. Many thousand games with a 96% win rate, and so a high on Shogi Club 24 of 1Q, which is basically a god. So it's always interesting to see what you get there. It's kind of like playing the guests on 81 Dojo. You just don't know what what you're going to get, but you're probably going to get a pretty good game. And you're probably you may not win. You probably won't win, but maybe you'll learn something. So that's the hope. Shogi Wars, though, the hope is to learn something and to win. I like these games. We'll see, though. This morning, I was off to a slow start. I haven't done this poorly, I think, in a while on my mate run in Shogi Quest, which I do every day. Double 13s. So, unlucky number and two of them. And very low number. Unlucky low number and double. They were, either I wasn't seeing it or they were slightly trickier than, the usual mate runs. But, I ended up with some low scores and low confidence as a result. So anyway, as we wait for people to roll in, I'll go through some of these quizzes. Looks like I've got 17 that are unanswered at this point. Let's start at the oldest. I think I've got my sound. Yeah. I'll keep with Manao. Manao was on Monday. I'll keep her. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Ghost One, great to see you. Let's see. I take the pawn with the rook. Or drop the gold. I don't think there's any way I took the pawn with the rook. But I think we might have looked at this after. Hmm. Gold comes over here. So I get the pawn. I drop the pawn. Oh, and then drop the pawn would be drop the pawn. Rook takes. And then I'll have a rook and a gold. So I'll drop the gold. All right.
Ping pong.
Ping pong. Ping pong. Whoa, that's even? What? Wait. This is complete. Is this a bug? I dropped this gold and it's completely losing. I have a bishop. I have a king has no. Their king has no castle. Their king has no castle. I have a rook, a bishop. All my general. So materially, everything is basically even, except the opponent has a bunch of stuff in hand. And I'm checking. What? Let's play through the line. That's 99% losing? Okay. It's got to be a bug, right? All right, let's go to the next one. Yeah, I'll go back to that one and see what game it is, and then bring it into the engine. 3-5 silver, so take the pawn. 4-5 silver. 4-5 silver looks like a move I would do. 3-5 silver just gives up the silver. Did I forget that the bishop was blocked here? I bet that's what it is, because I don't usually have the gold on 5-7. Oh, seikai desu. Very seikai desu. Alright, one more, and then I'll go back to that first. Oh, yeah. Sasuga. Yeah, I hung the rook. Or the bishop, the dragon. Interesting that they're still calling it even after I hang that. Because I have a rook in hand, I guess. I think I won this game. Or did I time out this game? Alright, let's go to the previous. How do I go back to the previous? All. Which one was that? Page turns. Alright. Where was it? There, okay. Here we go. Now, I thought there was a way to get into the game. Maybe from solving it. Oh, it was a bug. This is the win. This is the win versus even. Okay, so it's that Shogi Wars quiz bug that occasionally happens where it flops the eval for the two positions. Anyway, let's go. I thought there was a way to get into this game. Oh, there's a game. But anyway, I guess we don't need to see it as much at this point. Toko Toko. No, I think I lost this one now. No, I won this one. Okay. Anyway, there we go. So before I start here, I see that some messages came in on the side. I'm just gonna check those. And here we go. First game of the day. 10 minutes at 31% or so. Do our best. Okay, took a while to load. Got the music going. All right.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。
Fifth file Vanguard pawn. All right, let's do that. Oh gosh, big, like waspy kind of bug flying in. Oh, okay. The wasp flew in. Let me just resign. Or do whatever. Do whatever. Great start to the stream. great start to the stream. A wasp flies in, and can I resign yet? It was a coordinated attack. It really was. We have these wasps that sort of fly around, and they come in to the house, but they kind of stay. They're very not tame, but they're kind of like slow. Come on, dude, just seriously. Just win the game, for Pete's sake. Come on. Oh, can I resign now? There we go. Okay. So I could see it on the ground now. It's right behind me by this back wall. Someone had asked if I'm in front of a green screen. I am not. This is our backyard. This is a sliding door here, and so this big like, I don't know if it's a wasp or a hornet. It's a huge sort of bug, but they're very sluggish in the house. I don't know what the deal is. We get them all the time in the summer, and they'll buzz up against the window until they die. It's you know, kind of sad to watch. I'm glad they're not attacking me. But oh, thank you. But anyway, I saw it flying towards me, you know, as I was trying to make a move, and that's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. It is the truth. So 0-1 with an asterisk. This gets an asterisk. So I put the asterisk on my main bracket, but let's go to the next. So that's a way to just give up some rating points. Hopefully I don't get sort of reported for throwing, but like, there's nothing to do once that happens. That's a long name. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh no, that's not the way to do it. Okay. I'm making my static rook attack. Huh. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do. I guess that's what I shouldn't do. I should have pushed that rook first. So if he wants to just repeat, rook, drop, all right, I'm going back into something that I sort of understand. I semi-understand. So if he can drop here, should I bring my king over here, actually? So if I drop this, he drops the rook. There's no threat. There's no threat. Maybe there is. Interesting. Pawn. I have 3 pawns to edge attack with. But I can also do this. I don't like that, but it is what it is. What an interesting, weird position. That's got to be good. Or another bishop. No, another bishop, then I drop the silver. $704 to $757.
7分
Let's attack the edge. Oh, nice. Ooh. Look at that. So this is double protected. I could... Is there any way... Yeah. Come in. What a spot. Okay. Can I mate? If I take? No. Take. Take. Bishop. No. I could take, and then is there a better, is there a nice knight drop? Come in. Wow. Oh, no, it's still not there. It's still fine. All right. So I've got rook, rook. Oh.
5分
All right, so taking is going to be, if I take, take, he comes up here. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Boy, am I dumb. Boy, am I dumb. So let's... Do I have a... Ooh, boy. Silver is here. Silver on this side. Silver on this side. Or, bishop on this side. Or... Knight here. If I drop a knight here, I've got, he takes, I've got bishop, run, gold, no, that is not it. Ooh.
分
Boy, I sure seem to have bungled this. But I think I still have a lot of threats. $232.
2分30秒
No, bishop is... I don't want to drop a bishop right there. Okay. Knight takes with the silver, I come up. Knight takes with the gold. Takes with the gold.
2分
Gosh, I just don't see anything. I just don't see anything. And he's got 6.5 minutes. Oh well. Okay. All right. I
叩きの歩
blocking my rook. You know, blocking my okay. Got it. I've got 132, so I've got to make attacks.
1分30秒
Okay. Okay. Goodness. What else does he have? Okay,
1分
all right. What do I have? What do I have? Ipun, gold? Son of a gun. All right, do this. I'm not seeing it. I think, it seems like there must be a pattern, but I'm not seeing it with this here. Oh, that's a check. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, resign. Good game. Oh well. Hey, Killer Ducky. I had a threat, mate. Consider rook sacrifice in 2-3 instead of rook drop 2-2. Let's look. That was a very awkward game. Very awkward. Thank you. Let me bring up that other thing over 1 second. Shoot, I told myself I was going to do this. Boy, I wish I had a way to just take off my stream. Just pause it. I guess I need a new layout that has nothing in it, because I want to go sort of digging over here in my files, but I don't really, I don't want my files or file system exposed, kind of thing. I'll try to remember to do a better job of layout today, and then remind myself a million times to start up the chat app, the chatty app, which is what provides the notifications. So when someone says layout, it will note it. This game has a lot of value. Boy, I don't know about that. I don't know. This is just standard Shogi Wars 10-minute. I get a position I'm happy with. Time gets low. Opponent's time is not low, and you know I struggle to make my attack, and then eventually there's a fork that I get forked. It's like textbook my 10-minute games. Let me log my loss. Yeah, this was definitely weird. Okay, so anyway, I'm trying to find my window. The idea was rook sacrifice into 3 instead of rook drop 2-2. So let's find rook drop 2-2. I'm not going to find this. My eyes are scanning these numbers, and they're just all like a blur. Hey, one rook. Oh, nice. Urashino's tough. I mean, that's why I started playing it, is because I didn't know how to defend against it. All right, here we go. Here's the move. Here's the move. But no, oh, this is, or maybe this is not the move. Oh, here's the move. Silver. I've got silver, but he runs, and I'm not seeing how I'm going to cover it. I could do lance. Lance. Then he has to block, which prevents the square, which closes the square, and then, oh, shoot. And, oh, that's what you say. Yeah, lance 9-4. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Oh, good eye. Good eye. Oh, man. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very good eye. Woof. All right. 0-2. 0-1. The first one doesn't count. The first one does not count because that wasp or hornet attacked me or threatened me. Wow. Look at this. They've taken 8 percentage points away from me. For 2 losses to a 1Q and a 2Q. I'm 2Q. And they... Bizarre. Alright. No name, no eye. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. The pause. Yeah, I think these are the 2 most common. I mean, the drop is also relatively common. Do. All right. I don't think this is right. I think I should have brought my bishop up. Oh, shoot. Gonna bring his silver. Oh gosh, okay. Woo! Okay. Not good. Not good. Not a great spot. Anytime that fourth file pawn comes up, I am in shambles. No matter how many times I review it, no matter how many times I look at it, I'm in shambles. Come on, pawn. Wow. The guts on this guy. Or the something else on this guy, as they would say in Sopranos. Let's also bring this pawn up. Oh, he's got a nice drop. Wait, so I take. He takes, I take, he drops the bishop, I drop the bishop. Okay, this is why you take your silver up first. Okay. Do I have a pawn? I do not have a pawn. Whoa! So I've got, fork here. Oh boy. Goodness, goodness, goodness. I've got a here, here. I've got a pawn. Could push this knight up. Do I have anything better? I mean, I could push this pawn. Yeah, push this pawn, get our knight in play, make the edge attack, bring the knight up. Watch for bishop drops. I'm watching for the bishop drops. I have never had someone make Anaguma in front of my static rook, Urshino attack. This gold is frozen here to prevent my bishop drops. This is faster, I think. Woo. That's nice. That is nice, right? That's a nice idea. Take. What if I drop the pawn here?
7分
Pawn. Pawn takes, 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 takes. I'm looking for bishop drops as well. You know, this I can come up here. That does look good. Wish I could pre-move. Okay. Not seeing it. So he drops the knight. Or drops the bishop. Did I get... am I getting trapped somehow? I can't come over here. Oof. Tough. Very tough. Okay. Nice. Nice. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Wow. Wow, is that nice. Holy cow. Takes, takes. Takes. If I push the pawn, he takes with the bishop. I can't come up. I can come over. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Do I have any other way to block this? You know, I can't come up. I can't go back because the pawn drop on the head. Wait, can I? Or can I? Can I? I come back, pawn drop. I move over. Pawn drop. And I come back. Okay, that's not it. All right. Oh. I come up with the... I take. He takes. To come up, if he takes here, I take. Takes. Gold. Takes. 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 If he takes with the knight, I take the lance. I've got bishop. Okay, we're coming in. I don't know if we're coming in, but We got bishop drop here. Oh, a knight drop would be nice. But I come up, I can maybe threaten that. I can also drop a knight here. Woo! Yeah, the knight. So do I drop the if I drop the lance? No. So drop the knight. I got 319. Oh wow. Wow. Oh, I wanted to get rid of this piece.
$2分30秒
Okay, how can I, Oh, wow. Dang. Holy moly. What in the... Wow. Jeez.
2分
Man. So freaking resilient. So resilient, these players. God. How did he survive this? How did he survive this? I'm literally speechless. I have no speech.
$1分30秒
I have no speech. Huh. Wow. Unbe-freaking-believable. Oh my god. I can't do anything. He's too good. He's too good. He instantly sees these ridiculous defenses. He didn't move this gold. He did everything he could to avoid moving that gold. This silver drop is brilliant. Goodness gracious. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh, that's not going to do anything. He's got a pawn. Sake. Just. I should have taken first. Oh.
30秒
All right. All right. Goodness gracious. Oh man. I'm in shambles. I am wrecked. I am wrecked. I don't know how many more games I have today. I don't know how many more games. I don't know how he survived. There were 3 different moments. I don't know how he survived. So good. So good. How is everyone so good? How is everyone so good at 1Q/2Q?
20秒
How are they seeing these defensive resources? Like... I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Even that. Wow. Resign. Wow. Wow. Awesome game. No name number I. Awesome game. Well played. Well played. I tip my hat. I have no idea how they defended that. Was my bishop sacrifice the problem? %93 winning. 93%. Thank you, Gust One. Let me track my loss before I think. Do I play at the wrong time of day? In the middle of the night, are these players just too dedicated and rough? Like, they're playing in the middle of the night. They must be dedicated. Like, what? I cannot even believe how he defended this. Because the first loss, what happened in the first game, what happened in the first game, in like the 3rd or 4th move, a wasp or hornet kind of flew kind of into my face, and as I was doing that, I made a move, and I basically gave. I mean, it was like a 1 move loss, and And so, like, it was not my fault in the slightest. This wasp or hornet flew into my face. We have, as I was saying earlier, we have these very sluggish, big black, I think they're wasps, but they are always, like, especially in the summer, we find them dead on the floors near the windows all the time. They're very sluggish. I've never seen them fast. And they just buzz up against the window until they die. And this one today just sort of slowly buzzed into my sort of very close near my face. And so the split brain, my hand is still making moves as my head is looking over to this wasp. And I gave up, like, in Urashino. I just gave, before I had any sort of defense, I just gave up the rook, the opponent's rook file, and there's no coming back from that. It's just a loss. Hey Alexi, good to see you. 8-9 silver, 76, 8-9 silver. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I did something similar later in the game just to try to get the one gap, and the opponent didn't take the bait. I tried to get the rook off this diagonal, off this defensive aspect, but when I made that move, I'm under 3 minutes. I forgot that this knight is still there. That having the rook off this diagonal is still not everything. Hey Tulip, good to see you. So here it is. Here it is. Brother. I can't win. I literally cannot win. I'm 0-3. So let's see. Hearing a weird beep. After 7-8 silver, can't he 7-8 bishop? Wait, what? What is 7-8 bishop? You heard that beep too, Tulip? Usually my noise reduction cuts all that stuff out. Sorry about that, everybody. It was loud. Yeah, Alexi said 7-8 silver. Alexi said 7-8 silver. How do I... here on move 76, I believe it was. I do not know how this opponent survived all these attacks. I guess I threw it away. Maybe that's how. I don't know how this is losable. I'm beside myself with these end games. Next, try silver drop 6-9 instead of silver 9-9. Yeah, that was my debate. My debate was those two. My debate here. So, it was between this and no, my debate was between 7-9 and 9-9. Well, I'm trying to get the king out of there so I can save my rook, and ideally take his gold. My rook is going to be dead. My rook is basically trapped. But maybe if my rook dies, I could still. So this is what I was seeing, because this is still, this bishop is still doing work here defensively. Mate in 3. Yeah. 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 Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking a lot about how I can save my rook and get this gold. That was, with my. Yeah, yeah, running to 7-9 is. Yeah. Yeah, maybe with Byoyomi I might see this. Maybe like over the board or with Byoyomi, maybe I'll see this. I don't think I'm going to see this in under 3 minutes, at least yet. Yet. My brain is empty. My brain is sort of empty at the 3 minute mark. After all these games, I still don't have that. I still can't consolidate any thoughts once time pressure hits. You still think Lance 7-9? Oh, yeah, 7. Yeah, that does. That does seem good. Yeah. I have 2 pawns. Can I can I can I do something like this? Is this too slow? To drop one back, because then the king can take it, right? But I guess the if I drop it, I drop it here, the king takes. I'm so disappointed that my opponent just ignored my attack and made Anaguma in my face, and I couldn't refute it. Just, oh. I saw that silver fork one move too late. Well, I mean, in Shogi you count the other player's moves, but one of my moves too late. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. As always, this I have to believe this helps. I have to believe this will help. What am I doing? Is the streak tournament, not that I'm in any spot where I can be winning a streak. The streak tournament is still running. 14 hours, 1 minute. Okay. Let's get another.
あなたが先手です。
Sente, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始。
Got of tea.
私の竜。
Okay. Alright. Burshino Ryu channel quickly does this. So he misses out on the Torizashi badge. Okay. We've seen this before. We have discussed this position before. Push. Which way? I'll take it back. Take it back. Exchange it off, get it, then he swings to opposing, then I drop the pawn. No, he's probably not going to do that. You can't rotate around to here, so still no pressure on this square. On this rook. I've got one pawn. Not sure if I want. I think I would like to bring this pawn up, but I don't think it's called for yet. Okay. Okay. Woo! So, tempo. Take. Now, what am I going to do with this silver? Am I going to drop it back, or am I going to attack with it? It's going to come back here. All right, let's do this. Can't come in here because I'll take. Threatening to bring in my bishop. Let's see. Can I... Is that dead? No, it's not dead. So which way? Here? Here? Goes back? Okay. Woo! Wow. Knight? Knight? Knight drop here. Threatening what? If I silver, if I drop my silver, no, the lance can also take. Well, anyway, so then it's closed, and then silver.
7分
Knight. So what do, if I drop the knight now to close off that area? I could just take the gold. Oh gosh, this feels. All right. I'm greedy. I don't see it, so I'm going to take it. What does he have here? So let's threaten this. Where's this knight going? Knight? Knight? He's going to get counterplay. He's going to get counterplay. 748 to 847. Okay, I have plenty of time here. I'm giving myself 10 seconds. I have so many pieces. What if I just friendship ended with Got of Tea? Okay. Oh gosh, how, okay. Surround? Let's come up. Let's come up with this. Now, then knight next. Then knight. Okay, yeah, there's that. There is that. All right. I don't want those knights. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Silver up here. Ooh. All right. Well, he's in. He's in. But now... Son of a... What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing now? Other side. Other side. Other side. Other side. Not... Yeah, here. Here, here, here. Night. Night, 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 night. Okay, 3:59. I have plenty of time. I don't need to rush. I don't need to rush. I don't need to rush. All right. There we go. Oh, wow. Hold on. Hold the fort. Hold the fort. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. Knight? No. Silver? Wait. Silver takes the pawn. Bishop drop. Yes. Yes. Silver. Only move is take. Bishop drop. Everything's protected. And that is mate. Okay. All right. I saw it the entire time. Arigatou gozaimashita. I'm going to record the game and then take my penance, which is to read the chat, because I know I know there's going to be stuff that I missed. Let me change the scene. Hold on, I need to just rub my eyes. See discussions. Okay, the discussion is still of the previous game. Attack the gold and the king's head with knight. Is that where I just took the gold? Oh, you said LOL, dead gold. Okay, okay. Dunk their rook first. Wow, did I leave a hanging rook? Okay, take. Oh, what? Why silver? Why silver is because my thinking was, you know, the silver is taking these. My thinking was the silver is taking these squares. You know, I don't want to give. I don't want to give the rook anywhere to go. And I had so many generals that I would take it, but I guess in the end, that's not going to work. In the end, that's not going to work. Yeah, I wanted the rook. I wanted the rook off this, which I guess was not guaranteed because he could have came back here. Yeah, I definitely knew I could have dropped the pawn. So that was the decision. Tulip, you say when you block the rook with the silver, I could have used a pawn. That was the yeah. I mean, there was the decision. I consciously, I mean, which shows my, I guess, my bad thought process. But I didn't want the rook to go here. Like, coming over here, he's still making sort of he's still potentially backing this pawn. I could drop another pawn. I definitely could drop another pawn there. And then I guess he goes over here or here. But it's still watching this file, which I guess is fine. I shouldn't have been worried about that. I'll just keep dropping stuff to take. I thought I was going to trap it also. There was also an idea in my mind that I was going to trap this. Try to just force a resign. Rook 2-1. Yeah, Rook 1-2. Everything on this that was my thinking, is that it's still the rook is right now serving as a defensive piece. So I wanted it to not serve as a defensive piece. And I had I had 2 golds and a silver and a knight. So I thought I could spare one. I thought I could spare one in order to get the rook off this file that I want to attack. Yeah, I ended up giving them a silver. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that I ended up hanging a piece, which was also, rough. Yeah, maybe pawn 2-2 would have been nice. Just to solidify that. And then it feels like it got away here. Yeah, I mean, obviously here it got away, but I mean, it's this. I'm making my way in, in the world today. This is this should be, if not mate, this should be awfully close. So where's the tactic here? Is there the tactic here? Is there a tactic here? Knight is not going to be a drop. Even if knight drop was a drop, the rook is now defending this square. There's the rook and the knight. So I can't like drop, I can't drop something with my one drop or one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then I saw it. Then I saw it. All right. Was there a faster mate here? Yes, there was. Or was there? Now there's no defense? I got so happy. I got so happy just to because I knew the end was coming. Knew the end was coming that I didn't look for the better. Yeah, so I think gold so if gold takes they drop the silver and then I don't have a gold, so I can't wedge another piece in. Oh, but my rook is still backing this. I've got rook. Okay, yeah. Yeah, gold. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I also have this extra attacker. So take yeah. All right. Yeah. But oh shoot, I pushed the wrong button. Even Shogi Wars knows it's the wrong button. That's why they don't show anything when you hit that back arrow. They're like, you're not supposed to hit this button. You're not supposed to hit that button. File a bug report. And they're like, well, just don't hit the button. So I decided to make it Tsume. There it is. That's what I read. So technically, I guess technically the Tsume is better than the Hishi. All right. Boy. Today, like I said at the start, today was when I did my morning mate runs, double 13, unlucky 13, and the lowest. That's the lowest score that I get these days is 13 in a mate run, and I did them in double 13, which is, I knew there'd be problems today. All right, let's 1984, a good year, a good book, a good album. All right, TM Papa.
開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流。
The pause. The pause is much better in This just came up. Dr. Lennon just asked about this in in the YouTube comments yesterday, not 24 hours ago, and I have never played this line. Never. Wait. So what am I going to do? Rook over here. So we are opposing and central. All right. If I move this over, is there any drop? No. Okay, let's castle. Let's get our king to safety. I see you. I see you. Do I give up the bishop here? Like bishop? I guess he could put the silver. I don't want to take up too much time. I don't want to just drop this silver. I mean, this bishop. It wasn't really a rook sack. It was a rook exchange. He sacked the exchange for the bishop. What is the idea here? What's the idea? What's the idea here? All right. All right. How do I complete this? How do I open this, bring my knight in? So he's just going to sort of clam up, and that's fair. All right, let's do that. I think let's get our silver up. No, I don't want to take the knight up. Oh. Okay. It's dead. It's dead, right? It is not.
7分。
Oh, son of a freaking bastard. God dang it. So freaking stupid. Oh, why didn't I just put a bishop there? Damn it. God, I'm so stupid. God, I'm so stupid. So fucking stupid. Why do I play Shogi anymore? I swear to God, I'm on my limit. I think I'm on my limit. I'm just so dumb. I feel like the stupidest person in the world. Hey, Picross. You walked into the low point of my Shogi career. This is the low point of my Shogi career. There have been some low points. This is the low point right now. Maybe I should have done something here first. Threaten the. Okay. Let's see. So if he drops a silver, drop the gold, he takes, I take? No. Then I take. Yeah, if he dropped the silver, I take the silver. He takes. Okay. Do I have a nicer fork here? Take? Take, he takes. Drop a gold, he runs. I take. I keep pushing. Alright, alright. Why not? Why not? Bishop. 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 Gold. Runs. Take. Or just gold here. No, no. Wait, bishop. If the king takes, the knight is okay. That's. Okay. So I could tempo, or I could drop another gold. What about bishop? Bishop, and then he runs. Gold. Bishop, run. Bishop, run. Gold, run. Take. Take. Oh, the bishop can't take. The bishop is not. It's not promoted yet. So how do I? Let's see if I can get a fork here somehow. This pawn that I pushed here is just killing me. All right.
3分
Take? No. Let's get this. Let's get this out of here. Okay. How can I surround the king? Is there any way, you know, that this... All right, let's do this. If he takes, give up the pawn, and then get the bishop drop. If he takes, token, bishop. Okay. Woo. Gold? No.
2分
Silver? I mean bishop. He takes gold. Runs, no.
1分30秒
Just not seeing. All right, let's do this. Okay.
1分
He's got a night drop, so I've got to. Got to protect against that. Oh boy. Holy cow. Mmm.
30秒
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
20秒
So, let's just do it. Can I get a fork? Can I get a fork? I can't read it. Come on. Is there no fork? There is no fork.
10秒
Oh, I should have taken. Should have come up. All right. Good game. Good game. Good game. Yeah. All right. Resign.
リベンジ待ってるよ
Whew. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't even know what to say about these losses. Past 2 weeks. Starting last Wednesday, these past 2 weeks have just been brutal. All right, let's just gonna briefly look at this. You're gonna go to bed. Thank you, Tulip. Great to see you. Great to see you. Good luck in your games. I saw you playing earlier today. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the emotional support. Well, what I'm looking at, Killer Ducky, I'm looking to see if they had this. I'm looking to see if they had this all along. So that's the only reason I'm not going straight to the silver, is I just wanted to see if they had this all along. So if I come up with my rook, that has to be what I did, right? I came up with the rook. Oh, and then that's the fork. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at I'm trying to be big brain. I'm trying to be big brain on everything, and it's just like, just take the piece. Just take the piece. Like, the yeah, like you say, a 30Q. That's a 30Q. Like, a 30Q is going to see that and be like, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. My gold's defended. My gold's defended. It's like, sometimes you see a move. Sometimes the opponent makes a move, and it's like, yeah, you give them too much credit. You give them too much, like, oh, what's the meaning of this move? What's the meaning of this move? And here I am trying to trap this piece that is just dead. It's dead. It's dead and gone, and I'm trying to like trap it. Oh my goodness gracious. And the opponent probably just resigns there. Man, this was two rooks. It was a rook and a dragon. So I had Nakabisha and Mukai Ruo. This ranging rook attack, this ranging rook, the engine says this one's even. That's how much it likes this ranging rook attack, is that it thinks I'm even here. It's not negative 300. Oops, sorry for banging the table. Oh, man. Oh. I wonder if the opponent saw it. I wonder if they were just like, I'm gonna throw this in. I'm gonna throw this in if the opponent stumbles on it, or if the opponent takes it, I'll resign. Otherwise, I'm back in the game. I wonder if that's what their thought process was, or did they just not see it either? Anyway, Dr. Lennon, if you are watching this later, this is the approach that we discussed in that comment. Is when they take, so this is the worst, one of the worst possible moves that you can make after the pause. I think the engine prefers either this or this, and followed by the pawn drop, which is I think in my favor. Well, I'm Sente, so it increases the favor I think a little bit. I've got if that pawn drops, I've got a lot of good ideas to deal with it, but this is just, and then compounding the mistake with another mistake. So the question here, one question here is, was this better? Because then I get, then I've got a horse, and I still can do stuff, with a rook, potentially. I think if this ever happens again, if I ever get in this situation again, I think I'm going to drop the bishop. Well, actually, I'll later on I'll add these variations to my opening book and take it as far as this and see what it says. But Fun, 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 fun. So I've had two opponents now sort of give me the game, and I've been like, no, you can have it. You can have it. I've got to be able to close out a game. I've got to get faster. This game didn't even get to the end game, though. I guess I blundered it in the middle. All right. I am going to take a quick break, refill. I need the power up from the green tea, and I will be right back. Man, rough games, low light of my shogi career, but man, they're fun games. Let me put this up. All right, I am back. I've got the green tea. I'm ready to go. I need the power up. 10-minute shogi. It's good, like you say, 10-minute shogi. That kind of advantage is far from decisive. Yeah, well, once he gave up the silver, I think it became even more decisive. But I am more talking about that one against Anaguma, where he tried to build Anaguma in front of my static rook. It was, it was. I miss those ideas. You still don't think so? Even though I've got a dragon and a rook and a bishop and a silver? No, yeah, this game I had the dragon and the rook and the bishop for the silver, and then he gave me the silver back. And his king was in the center of the board, but maybe that was actually helpful for him. What am I trying to do? Oh, so I'm reminded of the stream I watched of Urashina Ryu channel, and when he's streaming, so there's most of his videos. I don't think he's streaming. So the ones where he's streaming, he's talking with chat and doing stuff like that. So he's got text to speech, which is nice. So he doesn't have to read anything. But anyway, he makes weird blunders. And not just like I do. I mean, he's way better. But like he hangs a rook, he'll hang a bishop, or he'll that kind of stuff. And he shrieks, and then he calls himself baka. And so it felt good. It felt good to know that I'm not the only one out here just making ridiculous moves. And throwing games away. All right, I'm under 20% again. So, doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm afraid to turn on the TTS. I don't know. That's my only... Like, I don't know. Maybe I should experiment with it on a couple streams. I mean, almost everyone that speaks in this channel is awesome, but like it only takes one bad apple. But maybe I deal with that when I get to it and try it, because it would be nice. Because like during the game I really can't see chat, because my streaming setup is I've got a very small display on my streaming machine, and then a side display, a side computer. Because I've seen text to speech go wrong. I think that's why. But yeah, it is just as easy to turn it off. Yeah. Hey Koshiro, great to see you. Killer Donkey was good in his streams, but then again, I don't know if you'd be much better when you're not streaming. That was long ago. Feels like ages ago. I really enjoyed those streams. Somehow that dead wasp is just kind of gone. I don't know what happened to it. All right. Let's get in. So I've got my tea. I've got my water. There's really nowhere to go but up at this point. So let's play. Let's play. Let's have fun. Oh. Gote. Good. I don't want the advantage. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right. Here we go. I kind of just wanted a normal game to get back into the swing of things, but this is not going to be it. Let's what do I do against this? What do I do? We've talked about it a million times. Hey, Transport. Great to see you as always. Great to see you. You're coming in at a low point in my Shogi career. And in Shogi War, my opponents are like, all right, finish him. And then out comes Migi Shiken. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't spend all this time thinking about this. I've got to move. Much like Sonic. Gotta go fast. All right. I could have done my little Gangi. All right. All right, we've seen that before. We have definitely seen that before. So which side? So what's the Do I have a pawn? I do not have a pawn. I do not have a pawn. Son of a gun. So let's get this up. Yeah. Okay. Darn. Darn, 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 darn. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? To bring a rook over? No. Alright, now we've got a pawn. Oh, nice. Nice. Wait, if I drop a pawn here. He's got 2 pawns. This bishop is just blocked. If I take... Okay, 7 minutes. Let's come back. Let's come back. Let's come back. Okay, okay. 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 Pawn. Do this, he'll drop his silver. What about this? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's smarter. Okay, so let's get our silver out of here. Our bishop out of here. Boy, hello. Oh, if I can get a gold. If I could get a gold. No, the gold still wouldn't do it, I guess. Let's get our bishop out. Interesting.
5分
So I'm gotta get. I really want to get this. Okay. Oh, he saw that. All right. Well, take. No, 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 no. Don't see it. Don't see it. Don't see it. Don't see it. That was why I kept. Oh boy. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita.
素晴らしかったよ。
Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Woo. Oh. Oh. The opponent must have been like, this can't be mate in one, right? Let me defend. This can't be mate in one. The opponent wouldn't have given me mate in one. Oh, man. Oh. All right. So that's the blueprint against Migi Shiken. So that's the new blueprint. That's the new blueprint against Migi Shiken. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. How is it? All right. All right. So I can't say my opponents haven't played along sometimes. And I hadn't picked up on the username. Gahaha. Good username. Yeah, I mean they've got mate in one. So they've got mate in one. Do I have do I have anything here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Right? The silver is now going to be dead. The bishop is defending the wrong square. Hmm. It doesn't not to my eyes. So to my eyes, I'm not seeing this looks like I'm just lost. Oh, and I haven't transitioned the scene. Sorry about that, everybody. So to my eyes, this is just lost. So what about here? What about back here? Yeah, I don't. At some point, I think this becomes an idea as well, just to get that gold out of there. Hmm. All right. So my homework today is going to be to I've started it and I've looked into it, but just trying to figure out more, play around, try to figure out more what to do against Migi Shiken. Everyone assures me that Urshin Ryu is strong against Migi Shiken. Okay, let's get another game.
あなたが先手です。
Sente. Tankman Business. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
All right, I'll do that. Okay, so he's going to do his the bishop. Okay. Let's come over. Let's come over first. I think Urshina Ryu channel does this. Okay. I think Engine likes this. So now we come up. Now I think we come up. So I push, take, lance, push. I think we've discussed this with Koshiro a number of times. Push, take, lance, pawn, push. Now, push, take, push, take. Take? No. Gosh, what is that order? Why can I not remember it? I guess because the rook is still not blocked. The rook is still not. Let's come up. Let's come up. Yeah, that'll be the way. All right. Okay. So now, okay. I've got to get this out of here. So, okay. Is this the order? Is this the order? Okay. So I can come up with a pawn? No, not with a pawn.
7分
All right, all right, all right. Not sure where to go with this. I don't know if that was sniper, but sniper no sniping. Okay. Silver? Silver. Take. Okay. All right. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Let's come up this way. Let's defend this way. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay, so now he's sort of flailing, I think. What's the idea? What's the idea? There's a fork. If I take, if I take, where's the fork? Take here. Take. And I don't want this blocking me when I come up. Okay. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay.
強くなってね
So my next, I was going to just make high, like left side offset high Mino. Koshiro, did you see the edge attack? Did I? If so, did I do it in the right order? So here, you know, once. Oh, layout. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, okay, great, great, great. So you know, he blocked it off. You know, I wanted to give visibility to the silver. All right. This definitely got spicy. You know, this definitely got spicy. Is the pawn move here better? Is this, oops, like, if I drop the pawn, if he takes, I take, I'm only losing a pawn instead of my silver. Like if the silver takes back. And if he goes back, then I can defend. You'd play pawn 3-5. Okay, that's what I. Okay. Yeah, I gave too much. I gave too much. All right. Just, the opponent started giving me some pieces here. Ignoring this. Ignoring this. Hey, Carmike77, good to see you. Always glad to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I guess I took the silver here. Let's pretty. Wait, actually, let me update my. It has been a very rough day. It has some ups and it's had some downs here. My shogi has been ups and downs. Realistically, it's 3 wins and 3 losses. The first loss of the day was like in the third or fourth move, where a wasp or hornet sort of dying flew here in my face, and I just made a move while I wasn't looking, and I gave up. Basically, I let the opponent just bust in and destroy me. I had no defense. This is why I set this up. Your question here, where you ask where are the opponent's castle's vital points. This is exactly why I went to this position. I'm trying to find the position where I could look like, okay, I've got my rook drop. Now, what are my ideas? I am. Edge attack is a little slow here. I know that this is a weak point. So, I don't know what the order would be. Something like this, followed by this, or my concern. Let's say I do this. And they just let's say they go nuts. Karma, yeah, it happens. It does not count. Yes, that's why there's an asterisk in the loss category. So if the opponent decides here that they are going to buckle down, ignoring this, let's say this is over here, and let's say that this is over here, for sake of argument. Then I get a big advantage because he's got a wall. If I didn't drop the silver, you mean right here? If I didn't drop it on 4-9? So you like this first. Gosh, I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. Then he drops a knight. I'm trying to read. I don't know if I'll be able to read. Like I don't know if this is winning. I don't know if we're just sort of end game mating scenario. But like if I take, um, am I now? Like am I now in? I guess so. I guess so. Okay. Check a knight 9-5. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Check. He can't come over here because bishop comes over here. Bishop. What? That lance drop was already Tsumero? No way. No way. Whoa. Whoa. What did I have in my hand? That means I need, for that to be Tsumero, I need lance. Well, I mean, I've got this bishop here. I guess it's hard to say, but got to train the mate in 5. Gosh, I'm trying. I am almost willing to say that my brain is just too old. I'm almost willing. I'm not going to give up. But like, it doesn't seem to be making a dent in my brain. The Tsume I'm doing off stream. It does not seem to be helping. Maybe one day there's going to be a flip. It's just going to flip. It feels like the only way I have improved over the past 6 months is the reviews. Is the reviews and the post game analysis here on channel. The game, because it does not feel like the Tsume is helping me at all. Takashima-san became serious after 45 years old. But how good was he? How good was he already? And was he a chess player? Killer Ducky, you say a position like this, in your opinion, it shows that the practical Tsume types are good. So this is you're preaching to the choir. you're definitely preaching to the choir here on that. I am 100% in agree. 99%. Just I'll leave a percent chance of changing my mind. I am 99% chance or 99% in agreement with you. And that's why I prefer, Mate Challenge on Shogi Quest and Pyo Shogi problems, because they're G-Sen Shogi. They're full board practical Shogi problems. And some are hard, some are easier, but they're practical. That said, I don't always want to be looking at a screen. So, I've got my books. I've got my books, but my books are all the Japanese style, which is, or not that that's the Japanese style, but my books are all the sort of, all but one are sort of that classic Tsume style, where there's a few pieces on the board and they're real hard. 20 minutes, where I spend 20 minutes on a mate in 3, like in the Watanabe book. Koshiro, I might have even asked you last time, if you have links or book titles that I can buy from Amazon.co.jp, I would love it. If you or anyone else, I would buy those, because I have a bunch of books and they're not G-Sen Shogi except for the Shogi Quest sort of dojo book, and that's relatively easy. And I finished that in one sitting for the most part. Yeah, the play shogi mates. Yeah, and I'm seeing that now in these mate and 5s. But that said, so I agree with you. But just to play a little bit of devil's advocate, not even that this is devil's advocate, because you may agree with it, but I do think that doing those sort of super hard mate and 5s or whatever, super hard for me, with the elaborate focal point, triple discover check, etc., I think it does help with my calculation. I want to believe that it helps my calculation and my board visualization. I want to believe. I have to believe it. Yeah, Mate Challenge from Shogi Quest are excellent. But like I said, it's on mobile, which I don't enjoy. When I'm off the computer, I'd rather have a book. I'd rather be looking at a book. I don't want to be staring at a screen 16 hours a day. Give me 15 hours a day of screen time, not 16. So, yeah, the kosher again. I agree with that about the dumb tsumes, that it helps in calculation and visualization. So I guess maybe I should stick more to those. Transport. You never did any of those play shogi mates. But well, the problem. So the problem now. So I'm going to point out the same problem for both you and Killer Ducky. So Transport and Killer Ducky, that you're both great chess players. So I don't have that great chess player background where that I can sort of fall back or start up on. I'm decent at chess, but at this point, I'm probably better at shogi than I've been at chess. Yeah, you and you. I think you and Killer Ducky also seem to learn Tsume from PGA. I remember if memory serves, when Killer Ducky was streaming a lot, he was building a list of Tsume patterns based on his games. If I am not mistaken, I could be imagining that. Yeah, if Pio says there's a mate in 7, time to find the mate in 7. I do that as well. I mean, I'm not using Pio Shogi for my eval. I'm throwing them into Lee Shogi. But same thing, where it's like, okay, Lee Shogi says mate in 7 or mate in 5, mate in whatever, which always isn't Tsume, but regardless. And I try to do that. but it's not helping so much yet. Yeah. Yeah. It's fun. I love it. Like I say, I love it. I love the study. I like, I especially like with the books. Shogi Quest, I still have not rebooted this machine or shut down this app. So the app is still running. So, I could do mate challenges on a computer, but yeah. Pure Shogi mate problems. Maybe I should just do more of those as well. Like instead of just, I just do those when I'm waiting for the East Bay Shogi Club on Sunday mornings. So I should probably do those also during the week. I've been drinking a lot of water and tea. I'm gonna take a quick break before we look any closer at this one. If we do, I'm not sure if there's much more to go on this one. There we go. All right, be right back. All right, back. Oh, great. Yeah, thank you, Coach Rowe. This is the thing that I couldn't remember. This is what I wanted to see. So I do drop this. Then he drops silver on 8-2. Knight drops 6-4. Would earn a rook. Oh. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, how do I make this in? How do I Gosh, how do I make that a part of my visualization? How do I make this a part of my visualization? I've got it listed, make Mino threats. I've got it listed in my plan. Not that this is a Mino, but it's the same sort of idea. If only the shogi board had alternate color squares. You know, that would be... Oh, one thing I noticed from this weekend's Meijin, the Brazil Meijin tournament, some of the players, I think Takashima-san may have done it. I think. No. I think it might have been Takano. I don't remember, but I think at least two players. I noticed, because I was transcribing, so I'm watching hands. You know, it was very difficult for me to transcribe the moves when the hands were kind of going all over. But anyway, I noticed that it looks like some people, they're tracing the diagonals with their hands. Do people see other people doing that over the board too? I swear that must have been what it was. You know, I don't have an example, but like in those games, I saw it a few times on those on Tokyo Peach's streams. And it kind of blew me away because I'm thinking, you know, these are 5-6 dan players and they're still using their hand to visualize the bishop moves. And it made me feel good on one hand, but like it also made me think that I need to do something, maybe not similar, but maybe similar. I need to not be so reliant on my eyes. Like maybe there is some way to get a little better there. Because I can stare at this. The distance I'm staring at my screen, I could stare at this. I could convince myself that this is a fork or it's not a fork. I could almost convince myself it's not a fork. I think the as a streamer, I can use these arrows. I don't want to say cheating, because anyone could do that. But anyway, I found that very interesting from those games. I'm getting some messages. I'm just going to quickly check them to see what this is. Nope. Just some people from former colleagues. All right. Tankman Business. I love that username. Okay, let's get into another game. Switch the scene. Gote again. Makun Katu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay. All right, let's do it. I'm not gonna let you play. I guess I am gonna let you play. All right. So what do I do? I take, and then I drop. All right. Where is he going to do? I do opposing rook? Do I do opposing? Do I drop another lance? I don't want to take this file at all. All right, let's come up here. All right. Do I stick with Urashino, or do I drop my lance? I don't want to just drop it right away, but... So I go opposing? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, now he can push his pawn up. Okay, smart, smart, smart. Alright, alright, alright. So he's this is not his first rodeo. This is not his first rodeo. Okay, okay, okay. Come up. Let's do this. Gotta get my bishop back. Gotta get my bishop back here. Defending. Alright, so I guess I have to take it. I guess I have to take it. That's not good. That's not good. No, I don't. I don't have to take it. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Unless I can threaten something here. Ah, son of a gun. Oh. Okay. Wow. Wow. What is... What? Whoa! He had 2 pawns? I thought that was his only pawn. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Come up. Well done. Well done. Well done. I don't want to drop a... I don't want to put a gold here. All right. All right. So he kind of can get a lance there. Boy. Fun. I mean, fun, weird game. All right, let's do this. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. How can I do anything here? Knight? No. He's got a lance. I could drop the pawn and start bringing those up. Let's come up. Let's come up here. Let's come up like this. Okay. Is it trapped? If I bring my... Push, take. Boy, my brain is broken. I can't see. My brain is broken. Oh boy, okay. Knight? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Oof.
3分
All right. Okay. Oh, do I save this knight? Do I save this knight, or do I drop the knight here? All right, so I'm gonna come in, take this, he takes, I drop the gold, the rook. You know, maybe he'll see something else. Okay.
2分30秒
Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Whoa, nice move. Wait, what? Pawn? I can't drop a pawn. Whoa.
2分
He's... Do I have anything else? Woo.
1分30秒
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Arigatou gozaimashita. The hero goal, the hero knight. The hero knight.
パーフェクト
Oh. What are these games even? What are these games even? He declined the draw. He declined the draw. How did he get out of that I think my brain exploded 3 times during that game, at least. So let's see what people have said. You think the opponent misses his lance? Well, don't worry, he got it back. Narrator voice, he got it back. Was there something wrong with gold defend instead of lance drop? Let's... I was just trying to go on the offensive. I don't know if I said it, but like, I think the idea is I could go back into my Urashino Ryu if I want. Maybe even, I do this. I don't have a pawn. I think not having a pawn is what threw me off. Although there's no threat here yet. But yeah, but also the reason, I think the main reason in my head that I didn't do the gold is because I wanted to oppose. I thought I'm going to be coming up like this. I've got my lance. I'm gonna add the battery, and I'm just going to keep going. That was why I didn't block that. That's why I didn't block that rank until the opponent forced me to block it by bringing the gold over to 6-6, which was very unfortunate, extremely unfortunate. Yeah, if I had to do it all over again, now that I've been bitten by this, I think you're absolutely right. I just come over now, because obviously the king can't stop this pawn. I mean the rook cannot stop this pawn, and it gives me the nice area to castle. I didn't see one move past, which was this. I just didn't see it. I should plan to move the rook to first file. Oh, bishop 3-5 would be interesting. Either would be interesting. But baiting this. Just the sweetest bait. But then he comes over here, and now I can no longer move my rook because I've got to either do, one of these. Oh, I haven't used my lance yet. Okay. All right. I haven't used my lance yet. I haven't wasted my lance. Okay. So if this happens, edit. I'm thinking this. Give that up. and move and castle my king. So, Koshiro, how do you have any friends in the shogi world? How do you have any friends in the shogi world when you're making moves like pawn 5-5? How do you have any friends? Oh man. Oh. That said, it does introduce, it does allow for this, which means, I'm not moving my rook over anytime soon. Crush his dreams. But if I do that, and then this comes over, do I start my bogeying, or do I? Yeah, okay, yeah. Especially considering I've got my bishop watching it. Mm, 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 mm. Do I want to give a lance, though? Do I want to give a lance? Let's say I do this, and the opponent just comes over, gives it up. I've got to move fast, or relatively fast, while my bishop is aiming here. I still can't quite do Nakabisha. Bring the silver up, maybe? Defend the head. Just get more firepower ready to go. Hey, Kanto Dragon. The asterisk means that what happened in the very first game is that, like, in the third or fourth move, a wasp/hornet. So just quickly to recap, in our house, at the windows, almost all year round, but mostly in the summer and late summer, we've got these, like, I think they're wasps or hornets. They're in the house somehow, and they're extremely sluggish. Like, I don't know if it's the air in here. It makes me wonder what's happening to me. But they are never fast. They're never, like, active. They're just sort of like buzzing around. They'll buzz up against the wall, against the glass, just over and over and over until they die, basically. Anyway, I was sitting here, and one of the hornets went, kind of came by, and I looked, and I think my right hand was still holding the mouse, and my right hand made a move that I was expecting to make, but I wasn't watching. So the hornet was there. I make the move, and basically the opponent busted in on this side against Urashino, and there it was just like when that happens, the game is over. So, like, So it's not a full loss. It's the wasp. It's the wasp. It still counts as a loss in my record. And Shogi Wars, I think, took like 6 percentage points off it for me. I wonder, do you know Transport? I was just, I guess you could interpret it as BM. I was just making moves until I could resign. And like, do they take more percentage points off if you do that? If you do an an early resign? Because it would have looked like I was throwing, really, because I was. I mean, the game was over. There was nothing for me to do in that position. Yeah. If you ever go to the US Shogi Champion, bring a wasp. It's my nemesis. I'm gonna guess that you don't need any tricks up your sleeve to beat me. I'm going to guess. I'm gonna guess. You'll do just fine. You don't think that when I resign changes anything? Okay, that's good to know. Because I noticed the percentage after my first 2 games. I lost to this 1 queue and then a 2 queue, and I lost like 8%. Yeah, maybe I missed an update on Shogi Wars. It summons wasps. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. I've never seen one here. And just to reiterate, I don't remember who asked. Someone on stream had asked in the past, and it's one of the questions that I had missed. They had asked if it's a green screen. It is not a green screen. It's the backyard. It's a porch back there, and this is a sliding glass door that just opens. So it's real, and the wasp was real, and my blunder was very real, too real. Yeah. It's nice. It's nice. There's trees and you could see the fence and stuff like that. But the deck back there, it is getting very old and rickety and soft. And there are rats. We don't see them. We almost never see them. But in Northern California, especially out here, all this property, all these homes. They were all kind of built on orchards for I guess apple and apricot, and I don't know what else, but basically built on orchards. And so the rats have been here for a long time. I would love to have a shogi meetup back here. It's just I don't know. It's yeah. I should. You've had an opponent bring out a donut during a national chess tournament before. Oh, he intentionally made so much noise. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on that. I have observed someone do that, and I have had it happen to me as well. And I a lot of times I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. A lot of people aren't as aware of their circumstances or their surroundings, or maybe, for lack of a better word, a lot of people don't have, especially like brain game players, like in my experience anyway, chess and shogi. There is sometimes a lack of maybe empathy in some people. Where they're just, they're in their own world and they're playing the game, and, they're not trying to be annoying. They just are. I think, whistling comes, lots of whistling, I think, is in this similar kind of category. But I have, like I said, I've witnessed the rappers in particular, witnessed it and had it against me. And it's like, man, come on. The rapper was like, we were playing in a hall. This was chess. and like it was pretty quiet. It was pretty quiet. You know, people were being well behaved, but like all of a sudden, I think my noise reduction will cancel this out. So you might not even hear anything as my mouth moves, but you just hear, you know, as he's just unwrapping, you know, over and over. But maybe, you know, again, maybe they just don't realize it, and maybe no one has said anything. Like I considered it. I considered after the game saying, you know, during the game, that rapper was really loud. You know, I was thinking, you know, maybe I would try that, but I lost that game. So I'm not going to criticize. If I've lost, I will definitely not criticize, because then it sounds like sour grapes. You know, it sounds like sour grapes to me. So I don't want to like, after I've lost, I don't want to be like, oh, you did this and this and this, you know, with the assumption that that's why I lost. Like, I didn't lose because of the rapper. I probably didn't lose because of the rapper. You know, I lost because I think in that game I hung a pawn. I hung a pawn, and it just, my position fell apart. But whatever. So, you know, it's hard. It's hard to approach people with those things, you know, especially in a nice club. So your guy would spin it around while rustling the wrapping paper, which is surprisingly noisy in a silent playing hall. Oh, well, that's not surprising to me, because I have heard it in a silent playing hall. Yeah, this guy knew what he was doing. That's gross. You know, it's really gross. I haven't witnessed in shogi, the worst I've witnessed is the humming and the humming and sort of the talking. But like, it's not intentional. Like, they're not trying to I am 99% convinced they're not trying to get an advantage. I think that's just how they are. They do that. But anyway, hey Ronald, good to see you. Yeah, I could have called the arbiter, but like, I'm not a good player. You know, I'm there for fun. I'm there to improve. I'm there to, you know, just sort of enjoy chess and or shogi in the case of shogi. But so I'm sure I could have, but you know, I guess I'll suffer in silence. You know, there's also the mental warfare of like, I don't want the opponent to know that they got me, that they're getting me with it. So it's like, if I go to the arbiter, then the opponent knows that they're under my skin, and I can't let that happen. Coughing. So coughing, I don't know if you've had this discussion with other people, Transport, but coughing seems to be one of those topics that is, I don't know about 50-50, but people seem to be very divided on this. I am very much on the side of, you know, you're a grown person or whatever, you can control your coughs. I am a believer that people can mostly, you know, with exceptions, of course, people can mostly manage their coughs, because I have tried. Because they're you know, it's like, maybe I'm not having enough empathy for people. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe it's a me problem. But I think that for most people, coughing can be contained. And sure, sometimes like you take a drink and it goes like down the wrong pipe or whatever, you have to cough. Like it's going to happen. You know, I've done it a couple times on stream, and I've tried to mute where, you know, the tea or the water goes down the wrong pipe and you cough. But like, there are some people who are just kind of clearing their throat and coughing non-stop. And it's just, come on. Like, we're here to play chess. Come on. Kanto, yeah, coughing in classical concerts. Oh my gosh. Unless it's a John Cage concert, in which case the coughs and the rage become part of the performance. What is the big John Cage song? What is the big piece that's based? Is it called 4 minutes and 11 seconds or something like that? Where the pianist goes up to the piano and basically it's quiet. It's quiet for 4 minutes. There's no music. I think they're supposed to, but they might turn the page, just more empty notes at some point. And when I learned of this, I think it's 4 minutes and 11 seconds. I don't recall, by John Cage, avant-garde type stuff, love it or leave it. But the first time I heard of this, the music teacher that was teaching me about this. So this class I took in college of sort of, I think it was called like modern Western music history, or no, I can't remember exactly what it was, but basically it started out at like Mozart and it ended kind of with Scriabin or Schoenberg. It's like the 40s, 50s. And this is one of the greatest courses. It wasn't my major. It was one of the greatest courses I have ever taken because it has affected my life so much. Because of it, like it enhanced my appreciation of music and classical music, which I always liked. But actually, no, it started with Baroque, the Baroque period, because I got a great appreciation for Baroque, and then a huge appreciation for atonal music. If anyone is a classical fan, you probably will either hate me or love me. Love atonal stuff, like from Schoenberg is the big name. Schoenberg, Webern, Berg. But anyway, this class, the teacher was describing this John Cage performance. Her eyes, like her face was lit up. She was so excited. She talked about how at this one performance, she's seen this John Cage piece being played many times, and she said that in one of them, someone got up, someone like was looking around, like just sort of like what is going on, got up and huffed and stormed out of the performance, and she said that was the best performance of like I think it's 4 minutes and 11 seconds is what it's called. But she said that was the best performance she had ever seen. And she was dead serious. Real interesting person. Tremendously like improved quality of life. It's one of those quality of life courses that you take, that hopefully people take at university. It's not for their major, it's not for anything of, importance. But you take a course and you just sort of improve the quality of your life potentially. And life becomes a little richer when you learn some things that you didn't know before, or that you appreciate something new that you didn't appreciate before. Anyway, long story short, that John Cage, I'm sure I haven't looked. I'm sure there are performances on YouTube of John Cage, that song or that piece. I don't know if classical, you wouldn't call it a song. Revenge Tournament BM would be to stand behind the opponent during their turn. Ooh. Chess has a lot of those mind games. I don't know if Shogi does. I'm curious in the European Shogi Championship, where those are a lot of, like, those are serious rating play. Like, they're playing for rating. It sounds like to me, based on what I've heard, mostly from I Dream of Shogi's video about it, it sounds like the people in Europe at those big tournaments are playing, like, rating is a key component of these tournaments. They really care about their rating in the same way that chess players, like in the United States and around the world, they care about their rating. So I wonder if they get into these sort of mind games / sort of meta / gamesmanship type things. I wonder about that. Because in the US we really don't. there's we have the big tournament, and we play, and everyone's very respectful, and there's really no gamesmanship that I am aware of going on, except for maybe that one game I talk about, the semifinals, where the opponent placed his piece on the back of another player's piece. Kanto, you say we care about rating, but we walk around and look at other people's games. Oh yeah, I mean that's what I would win or lose my game, and then I'd be I would quickly go over to watch other people's games. Yeah, I'm not standing behind the shoulder to kind of annoy or whatever. I stand a little bit at a distance. So of the players in that tournament, it seemed like Takashima-san was the closest to someone who was using like the meta of the game to do stuff. He was very sloppy with the pieces, and very sloppy with the piece stand, and made a lot of hand gestures, hand movements and adjustments. And in a blitz game, it's very difficult. So regardless of intent, like that makes it pretty for me. That would make it very difficult, to play against. But I don't know him, so I can't say. But he is older, and as we age, we have to take advantage of these things. We have to. I think it's a rule somewhere. It's written somewhere that as you age, you have to start taking more advantage of these things, because what else do you have to lose? Some people look at other people's games while their game is still on. That's a very chess thing. So in Europe, you're playing tournaments with longer time controls than we are. There's no way, like at the US Shogi Championship, we were playing 15 minutes with 40-second Byoyomi. There's no way I think someone is going to get up from the table and watch other games. It's just too fast. It's just too fast. He's a kind and energetic person. Yeah, he seems to be. Based on that Tokyo Peach, there was that video a while back that I've talked about a few times, where there's the 4 panels, and you're in it, and Takashima-san and James is in it, and I think it's Tokyo Peach. I don't remember. I don't remember all the context of it. It was either Tokyo Peach or her sister. I don't. It's been a while since I saw it, and he seems like a great guy. I like him. Just the amount I like him is coming. It's like I like him, and I'm just seeing in the videos with auto translate. BM is meant to embellish a win and assert dominance, not to change the outcome. Interesting. Not to change the outcome. Not to change the outcome. To assert dominance. So it's you. I don't know if I completely agree with you, because I think it could also change the outcome. But that is very interesting. It's almost like a long con. Because there are a couple players I don't like to play. There are a couple people that I would prefer, all things being equal, that I don't play. And it's sort of for these sorts of external reasons. And and I'm thinking, how much mental damage have they done to me, by these external means? And maybe it's a good long-term strategic idea. Hey, welcome back, Mithrandir. Yeah, you came back and there's more wins. Well, there's not more. Well, there sort of is more. Sort of is more, because that first game was I'm filing not a protest. I'm filing a petition for consideration by the JSA to remove that first loss because of the WASP. If I go back and review the stream, and I see the wasp in stream, then I'll have proof. I'll have video evidence. How about an only BMing stream? Show us the Yami, Dad. What is Yami? What is Yami? Is that BM? BM is bad manners. Yeah. Oh yeah. And transport responded. I don't think I know how to BM. I'm just gonna lose. Oh, Yami is darkness. Oh, nice. Yeah. Anakaku. Oh, well, speaking of Anakaku, Time Zombie is not here. Shogi Explained is not here right now to defend themselves. So, I'll be nice. Time Zombie, I think I said no one really in the Shogi world does the mind game stuff. I think Time Zombie has it works that mental angle a bit. I think so, not with BM or anything like that. But I think the we've discussed it. I think we've discussed it. These ideas of like, oh, I can't remember the context, but like training or going into someone's games and observing the games, or Time Zombie at least thinks about these things, And Time Zombie played Anakaku versus me in our first game. I think it was our first game. It was our first or second casual game, and the night before the tournament. And I think it even though I did win that game, I think it did a little bit of mental damage where it's like, oh boy, this was a tough game. This was a tough game for me to win, and Time Zombie basically, gave me a huge advantage with the making Anakaku and then Rook Mino. So it's good. It's nice. Duck doesn't seem to be BM. Mino Rook. Oh, now I'm reading your full comment, Koshiro, where you say only Anakaku, Mino Rook, Hollow Anaguma, Duck Stream. In that game, in that casual game, the night before the tournament started, Time Zombie played Anakaku and Mino Rook against me, and I did win, but it was by the skin of my teeth. That reminds me of two things. Gabriel had sent me a photo of Shogi Hiroki, Fujimori, Tetsuya Fujimori, playing. He played against an Anakaku. So there's a video. There's an image of that. And also, I just last night watched a game of Urashino Ryu Channel versus. It was a bit older. He against Fujimori, and Fujimori was dead lost. Urashino Ryu Channel had the winning position for a long time and just blew it. So it was tough to watch. Yeah, I Duck seems sort of legit to me. What about Spinal Tap's Shogi Wars withdrawal? Oh, you mean to hide the games? That seems to be good mental. That's preserving your anonymity and not allowing people to study your games as much. It seems reasonable. Yes, or no, exactly. That was the one. Yeah, I was dying. When I saw that. Especially, because I've been struggling so much lately in my streams. I saw that and I was like, oh, okay. At least in one game, Urshino Ryu channel was called like a 10Q in Endgame. So good. I was, oh my gosh, amazing. That was a game. You know, I love to see Urshino Ryu do well. That's why this past weekend that's a part of why this past weekend was such a joy to watch, is because that Hayazashi tournament, oh my gosh, 9 games of Urshino Ryu, 9 games of a victorious Urshino Ryu. Not even like my stream where, you know, there's 10 games or whatever, where there's Urshino Ryu and it's just, you know, 5-5 or 8-2 or 2-8. But like this was 9 high level Urshino Ryu games, all wins. Well, actually 10, because the next day, the first game of the main tournament was also Urshino Ryu. So, you know, by the grace of Koshiro, we had 10. I hope. Actually, no, I don't hope. I hope it doesn't. I was going to say, I hope this puts to bed once and for all that Urshino Ryu is a dumb opening. I hope this does. I don't think it will. You know, because people on the internet will, you know, they want the drama. People want the drama. But like, I guess the argument could be that it wasn't Urashino, that it was just that Koshiro is so much better. And I don't know if that's the case. But anyway, great for me to see this. This weekend now is going to be disappointing. There's not going to be any big shogi stuff. Like I have, you know, even as a spectator, I have many letdowns when you know, when there's been a big event. So like this Meijin tournament, you know, the Meijin and the Hayazashi Meijin in Brazil, like that was the highlight of my weekend. And coming out of that weekend, you know, there's a bit of a letdown. Like I don't know how to describe it. You're just kind of like, oh, okay, this thing I was looking forward to is now over. Now what? Now, you know, what's next? And so, you know, I'm kind of in that letdown stage where I don't know what I want to watch. I don't know what I want to see. Isn't Urashina's point just to trade the silver and bishop? And then in theory, you've got less safe king. Isn't that why it's considered bad? So, you know, I don't want to speak for the people who call it bad, but the explanations for why people shouldn't learn it or why it's bad that I have seen seem to revolve around this sort of, in my mind, dubious notion that you don't learn if you don't play the fundamentals, or, you know, you avoid, as if the Urashino Castle is like somehow so weak that you're not playing shogi. I don't know. I don't know. I've listened to a bunch of criticism of it, and I just don't. It doesn't gel with me. It just doesn't gel with me, because I see how people, you know, I see how high level players play games. They're not always making some, you know, Wikipedia castle, for lack of better words. They're not always making Yagura. They're not always making Mino. You know, there's variation depending on the game, and I don't know. I don't know. I can't do justice because I'm not as good as some of these people who ridicule it. But that's Ornolf. So this I agree with. I agree with you to a certain extent. You know, it's just the first move. when people criticize it, I think they criticize it in the context of this is not the game to look at. Like I mean, this is Torizashi, which is older school than Urshino. But either way, like I think the criticism is that, like, okay, so you now have a weaker castle, but like you're making a faster attack. It's a balance, and watching Urashino Ryu channel, he's a four dan, Shogi Wars four dan. He occasionally, when things get slower, he'll adjust and maybe get another piece back in defense, or he'll have a more mobile king, or I don't know. I'm not good enough to really even. I'm not good enough to really argue with people who seem to enjoy ridiculing it. But even if I was good enough, I probably wouldn't, because I just like there are better things to do, as in like playing and enjoying the opening. How disrespectful would it be if someone did the bong cloud but in shogi? Oh, the Pono bot that does that? Oh man, climbing king bot. Transport. It's bad because Kimura didn't play it 100 years ago. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say I would love if as engines evolve, we find out that this is actually the optimal strategy. But no, I wouldn't like that, because I don't want more. I like the mix. I like the mix of what people play. Despite that first file rook game. Kumo Gakure King. Thought by top player. Okay, king goes to 3-7. Wow. Huh. Yeah, I've seen games. I'm trying to get into a board. I've seen games where sort of. I don't know where the gold is, but like, let's say Elmo-ish. I don't know. I've seen games like this where I've seen the engine. This is not enough. This is not enough context to make any sense to people. But I've seen in one of my games, I remember reviewing and being sort of blown away. Like I'm going to assume it was over here. The engine was like, boom, this is the best move. I don't know. I don't know. So, I'm curious. I think there's a lot of stuff playable in shogi. Oh, Koshiro, this is fascinating. You don't recommend Yagura to beginners. Interesting. Because that seems to be, like, in my experience at the club over the past, year or so, that seems to be like what a lot of people will do as their first castle, along with Mino. Along with Mino if they're a ranging rook player. You'd recommend playing a fast attack coupled with a fast castle. Ooh. Or North agrees too. Better to learn an attacking opening rather than a sturdy. So this is, I started with Central Rook, which is not exactly the tamest thing, but like, I feel that since since I picked up Urashino Ryu, 2-3 months ago now, it's expanded my mind for what shogi is all about. And I think I would recommend it, but I think I would recommend Urashino Ryu, but I guess I would recommend almost anything for a beginner, I guess. Just, one thing also that that Urashino Ryu has done for me is, I believe, and maybe this is also partly just because I'm also sort of improving, but like, I think it has increased my defensive ability. Maybe by virtue of the fact that I have to think about king location and I have to think about general location. It's having a thin castle makes you really have to think about those things and maximize the effect of those pieces. And I think it's helped me. Mithrandir, you first learned Mino because it's the first castle in Kirodaki study. Yeah. And it's easiest, it's easy to make. They are very fast to make, especially as a ranging rook player. It seems to me, and I don't quite understand why this is. I don't quite understand why this is, but my perception is that often beginners will be led to play swinging rook, especially fourth file and third file, but I think fourth file mostly. When I overhear people, when I overhear beginners being told by someone, what to do, or online, when I see people asking for recommendations, I'll often see fourth file rook as the recommendation. And I think the idea is that, you go fourth file rook, and then it's so easy to make a Mino. It's so easy to make your Mino going into high Mino, going into Ginkan. You learn all these Mino-ish castles. And I guess that's, that seems reasonable. But like, for me, for anyone who was around the channel 4 or 5 months ago, I really got in that stage where I was sick of Mino. I was losing a lot of games. And yes, it's because I can't, my visualization was bad and is still bad. But like, Mino was not doing me any favors. For all the king safety of spending moves to make these castles, I was getting wrecked in 1 or 2 moves with these Mino tricks. And it's like, what am I even doing? What am I even doing? I'm not getting a good attack. I'm getting into my castle, and then I'm kind of I'm sitting there and then becoming a target. Koshiro, you say you think fast games are better for learning nowadays, losing or winning. I hope that's true, because I'm playing a lot of fast games. I consider 10 minutes to be fast. Almost to a fault is too fast. If this was 5+5 Fisher, or 10+2, or even 10+1, it would be so much easier on my soul. Like, maybe I just need to get better at time management, but like, these 10-minute games are a very tough pill for me to swallow, because I think we've had it at least twice today already, where I get an advantage, and then the time is kind of, and then I'm in time pressure, and I guess I just have to manage my time better. I just don't understand why everyone else is so much better at time management than I am on Shogi Wars. That's what's kind of very, when I'm asking questions of myself that I don't, like, why is it that everyone is so much faster? The only thing I can come up with is that everyone is younger. I like really, that's the only explanation I can think of, is that everyone's younger. So either they're thinking faster or they're a little more impatient. Transport, you cheesed your way to Shodan by spamming Bogin. But again, you have this strong chess foundation, that's backing you, that's allowing you to do things like that. Oh, Kanto, so you say you're so bad at making your king safe. Even if you play ranging rook, you're all swimming, failing to put your king in Mino. Wow. I have fallen swinging rook wise. When I'm playing central rook. I have fallen in love with Kin Muso and Anaguma. I really love those castles as a central rook player. Kin Muso, against ranging rook, and then Anaguma against right side Anaguma against swinging rook. Also left side Anaguma sometimes against swinging rook players, but not as often. I really dislike Mino. I dislike Mino. Like often these days, Mino is only a fork in the road or a step in the path to getting into Kimura Mino, which is also I don't love. But yeah, I think that's why it feels so liberating to play Urshino Ryu. It's because I don't have to play Mino. Yeah, Ornolf. So this is what I sort of thought. This is what I was getting at. You say basically spending turns building your own grave. I don't know if this is a response to Koshiro or a response to what I already said, but that's what I felt like I was doing a lot of times. I'm just building my own grave. I'm wasting moves building my own grave, and then all it takes is one bishop drop, and all of a sudden my Mino is busted, and my rook is forked, and my king is dead, and it's like, oh. Defense is hard. Yeah. So Goswin, you're saying you feel like you've done poorly teaching openings to beginners. I've tried a few times. I'm not a great teacher. Some people I've witnessed are very good teachers. Some are, some people are very good teachers. Some people are very good players. Some people like me are neither. But when I do teach or when I try to play a teaching game, I play static rook. I try to give them a chance to defend head of the bishop. Sometimes I'll point it out before we get there. And I don't know what the approach is. Sometimes I'll point it out. Sometimes I'll just ram through and sort of show them by example of why you need to defend. Because I suffered that same way. Everyone has suffered that same way, I think. I call it the rite of passage, where the opponent's rook pawn just goes, flies down the 8th file, and then you think you can defend it. You think you can, but you're always one move too slow. It's deceptively undefendable, or it's deceptively difficult to defend. So sometimes I'll do that, and then we'll talk about how I did it. Other times I'll just play as slow as I can. I'll do static rook, and then I won't push pawn 8-6 or whatever, or pawn 2-4, whatever. And then I'll go left side on Aguma, and I'll just give them a chance to try to develop their pieces. And then we talk about it in the game after. But I'm just not a good teacher. I don't know what works, because nothing has really worked with me. I'm bad. The only thing that seems to have been helping me lately really is the post-game analysis here. Shogi is too hard. Shogi is really, I think people sometimes minimize. I think people sometimes minimize how hard Shogi is when they criticize beginners, or when they criticize players of my level even. Not that I'm good, but I'm not a rank beginner. but like Shogi is a game where there are so many options. Similar in a way to Go, where you're just facing a lot of times an open board and you have a gazillion potential candidate moves. Shogi is hard. It is really hard, especially if you don't have those sort of mental heuristics, or you don't have those patterns in your head, all the patterns. And, fundamentals or proverbs, like, they're not as good or useful, in my opinion, as they are in chess. Yes, they help, but a lot of times they don't. And a lot of times they're just a platitude. So Shogi is a really hard game. Defending in Shogi is really hard. That's why games like today, that game where I had that 93% win, where I was busting open the opponent's Anaguma, and somehow they kept managing to defend, those are the players I'm like, oh my gosh, how do they do it? They are so good. They're so resilient. Like, that's the stuff that I respect, maybe too much, because it's like, oh man, how do they see these moves? It's one thing to see a move when you're attacking, but another thing to see what to do when you're defending that attack. Mithrender, you say you should look up bogeying. Okay, yeah. Bogeying is that climbing silver. Geen is silver. It's you definitely look it up. I think a lot. I don't know if this is the case anymore, but my understanding was that the Japanese school kids, that's what they learn, and that's what they learn first. And it seems like when I play kids, for the most part, that's what they do. That's what they do. You see it a ton on Shogi Wars, and it's real important. It's a real important idea. How to move your generals, how to coordinate your generals with your pawn, with your rook, and then potentially with a knight and a bishop. These are key ideas in Shogi, and it seems to me that bogeying is a great way to sort of expose yourself to it. Whether it's through sort of not that Urashino Ryu is bogeying, but like there's you get into a lot of similar positions with same ideas. Carmike, you say you're learning so much and you still have so much to learn, but like that's one of the beauties of Shogi, is that like you almost will always have a lot to learn. I think once you get to the pro level, you get to the Koshiro level, I don't know what becomes the motivation then, because you know so much there. Sure, there's more to learn, but not as much more to learn, it feels like. Koshiro, you think it's about visualization, and mine needs some work. It does. It really does. It does, and I'm trying. That's the thing, is I'm trying by virtue of playing games, reviewing games, doing tsume, doing hishi. I'm trying to build it. It's just slow going, very slow going. Mithrinder, you've never played Anaguma out of spite. They say if you can't beat them, join them, but you never. So this is also a thing that I don't quite get. I don't quite understand the hate for Anaguma. I don't quite understand it. This seems also very common, like sort of in the Shogi Harbor Discord, not to the extent that people seem to be so judgmental against Urashino Ryu. People seem to be a little judgmental against Anaguma, and I don't quite see it. I don't know if it's just because the engine doesn't like it as much, but like, I enjoy the positions I get out of it. I enjoy the fact that, when I make Anaguma, I can make a couple attacking moves without having to defend. I love the nuance of having to defend and attack Anaguma. Like, I enjoy going against Anaguma. I enjoy making Anaguma. Like, for whatever reason, it's a castle and a position and a set of positions. Especially now that I know Koshiro's bishop technique. It feels it always feels like fresh, interesting ideas for me. Everyone is different and everyone's tastes are different, but I don't quite understand like the hate for it. Like people are never like, oh, I hate this high Mino, and that, I'll never make high Mino kind of thing. I don't really hear that. I think I'm the only person I've ever heard say that I hate Mino, but like, that's sort of in jest, really, because I still sort of make it, and I understand when it helps. I'm just sort of sick of getting beaten with it. Kanto, there are people that joke about you never moving your king unless it's attacked. Well, the thing is, you're going to have the last laugh. You're going to have the last laugh because the engines are going to say that moving the king is incorrect. That is one thing, not incorrect, not like in all times, but like, I think that's what the engines are going to show, is that you can't move your king too much in the opening. You're losing too much. And this is 2Q Shogi Wars, 1Q 81 Dojo opinion. So take it, laugh at the idea, and throw it out. But like, the story of shogi is not told. We are not at a state where we know the absolutes. And I saw a lot of strong players at the US Shogi Championship barely moving their king. I saw a lot of what I call what I call modern shogi castles or modern shogi openings, where there's a king kind of in the middle, there's a silver over here, there's a gold down here, and maybe there's another gold. It's just no drop points, just protecting drop points, no apparent piece coordination. And these are very strong players winning games, Oh, Mithrandir, moving the silver up too early. That's a Mino rite of passage. That's a Mino rite of passage where you move that silver up and the opponent drops it on that 2-2 square or the 8 or the 2-8 square or that kind of square. That has happened to me a gazillion times. It'll happen to anyone who's making on a Mino, and they'll be like, why don't I just move this silver up now? Boom, that's why you don't do it, kind of thing. Like even strong players, a very strong player in the US Shogi Championship made that mistake too early to me. They pushed their silver up, and I got a pawn drop in, on that square. It wasn't a bishop, but it was a pawn drop. And Mino is brittle. In a lot of these castles, you go in the wrong order, and you're really hurting yourself. Yeah, bogeying is great. Even to transport, you're saying that even if you don't get an instant win from it, you get a decent game. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I totally agree with that. Carmike, you say, personally, you're the type, when he gets better at something, I like it even more and motivates me even more. I think I am too. Because, I am loving shogi more and more as I get better and as I learn more. It's a two-sided coin. I am loving the games more, but I am also, getting a little down on myself more, or getting frustrated with my progress more than I used to. Where, I am loving these games, but the fact that I'm blowing these games, is sort of hurtful, because we put ourselves into our games. We put our mental. We sort of these are mental games, and when you lose a mental game, that means you're stupid, right? I mean, no, it doesn't. But like, those are the ideas that pop into my head, and it's very difficult sometimes to deal with that. Where you get into these soul-searching kind of moments, like, why is everybody better than I am? Why is everybody advancing faster than I am? When is all this training going to pay off? Those kind of ideas. And the thing I tell myself is that as long as I am really enjoying these games as much as I am, and I am, then it doesn't matter. It's easier said. It's easier for me to tell myself that than to believe it, because it still matters. It still hurts. when I review today's stream and I see that game where I didn't finish the win, with like Alexi's suggested move, which I made the next move, one move too late. Excuse me, I'm coughing. I'm BMing on stream. I'm coughing. It hurts, and I think that's part of that. I'm going to guess that is part of that is one of the skills of shogi is being able to deal with your own incompetence and be able to come back for more. Kosher, you say there is so much. There's much more to learn. There is no end. You learn something new every day. I mean, that's both. That's both inspiring and terrifying, because it's when you see these people, I get it kind of goes into my what I say about how shogi is such a complicated, such a difficult game. You have people that are at the highest levels who are still learning something new every day. How is that even possible? How is this game so rich that's even possible? And what chance do I have to get better when it's so rich? Mithrandir, you saw Millennium in a shogi book, or not? You said join Team Millennium. Yes, I have tried to join Team Millennium. Team Millennium doesn't want me. I try to make it, and I always stumble. I always stumble somewhere. I tried to make it over the board. I used to try to make it over the board quite a bit against the third file player. When I'd be Sente playing Central Rook, I would try to castle to the left and make Millennium. And occasionally I would get it, but like most of the time I stumble over my pieces, or my opponent will do something that will like get my bishop or my knight moved, or get my bishop moved, and I get tempoed. Like I get tempoed into these positions that are not good. There was also a phase where I was doing a lot of Elmo castles on the left, and that worked out for the most part until it stopped working out. I don't know if he just figured me out. Let me see how many Millenniums I have. I don't think I've made a lot of Millenniums at Shogi Wars, because I fail to get into it. I don't even have the colored badge. Oh, once. I have tried many times to get into it. Because people say, people, higher level players say things like, oh, once the opponent's in Millennium, like fourth file rook, the game's over. Like I've heard people say stuff like that, and I don't believe it, but at the same time, I think there must be something to this. Let me just make Millennium. Oh, Transport, if the Millennium Badge had someone holding a bloody spiked club, you'd play it more? Oh man, it doesn't get much better than this. This is, to my taste in badges, this is right up there. You don't get much better than Millennium Castle badge. One of the only better badges is Girl in a Box. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. I think it will always be my favorite. That's my favorite castle to make on Shogi Wars, even though I always forget how to make it. Myth Under, you're a third file Rook Mino fan. Yeah, there are a lot of third file Rook Mino fans. So the thing is, so a lot of people, I think, with fourth and third file, and I'm not criticizing by any means, because I do this in chess as well. It's like I think a lot of players, they want to get out of the opening. I think there's a lot of idea there. My goal is to get out of the opening, in a decent position. So, they kind of start playing these openings by rote. So, third file especially fourth file. Fourth file players seem to be the most common where this happens. Go into fourth file, make Mino, make high Mino, and then wait. Hope that your opponent blunders a piece. Like that's kind of it. And at some point, like I was buying into that, and I sort of buy into that in chess. I sort of buy into that in chess as well. Like I play Scandinavian, Scandinavian defense as black against e4. But at some point I thought, like, why am I trying to get out of the opening? Like, why do I want to skip part of the game of shogi? Like, why do I want that? And Urashina Ryu is an opening that let me sort of, as far as I'm concerned, even though I'm playing faster than I ever have in the opening, I am thinking about openings and opening ideas more than I ever have. Maybe that's just because I'm getting better. But like that game today where the opponent took my bishop with his rook, where he sacrificed, where he sacked that exchange, for lack of a better word. Like, these oddball things are going to happen, and if you just play by rote, you're never going to see these things. You're never going to you might never even know these ideas are even possible. Like some of these edge attack ideas that Koshiro has shown and others have shown in the channel. Like these are ideas that I did not even know existed. These are concepts that I didn't even know existed, and they're good. They're not necessarily the best. They're not necessarily, whatever, but these are good, legitimate ideas. And if you're the kind of person that just says, I want to get out of the opening, I think you miss out on some of that. I think. What do I know? Again, I'm terrible at shogi. These are just my unfiltered ideas about the game. So like, I am really grateful that I'm just happy that I picked up Urashina Ryu when I did. Yeah. Anyway. If you ever face that, you're moving to Hisha. Oh, the blood on the left Anagu badge is supposed to signify the fact that it's Furibisha killer. Oh, okay. And Mither, you say, I shouldn't view it like that. There's a lot of people who are lower level you and have been playing for longer. But yeah. So I have talked up this podcast so often, the Starpoint podcast. It's a Go podcast, but it's the closest podcast that we have to shogi, unless you consider some of these streams podcasts. But they had an entire episode on that and said things in that same sort of idea that, like, wherever you are on the spectrum of shogi players or Go players, wherever you are on your journey, there are people worse than you there are people in front of you who you are looking ahead at and thinking like, oh my God, they are so good, I'll never get there. There are people behind you who are looking at you saying, oh my God, that person is so good, I am never going to get there. There's everyone is there. We're all except for Fuji and and on the ladies' side, Nishiyama and Fukuma. There are people. Everyone has to deal with this, except for 2 or 3 players in the world. And so I get it's. That said, it doesn't make it easier. That's the thing, that's the thing with mental. With mental, you can tell yourself something intellectually, but believing it is something, is something else. Yeah, and even chess is like, yeah, that's true. So if you include engines in it, then there are no humans that don't have this thing far out in the future. Fuji included. Fuji wouldn't stand a chance against an engine. Koshiro, you say Millennium is effective against 4th. Not sure about other ranging rooks. You're a Millennium team. Well, you're every team. You're good. You know all of them. You know all of them. But Ornolf, you joined the Millennium team due to Shodan 7 plays Millennium? What? Shodan 7 plays Swinging Rook? Oh, no. No. He makes Millennium against Swinging Rook. I haven't noticed. I haven't noticed him do that yet because I love that badge and I would have noticed the badge. Mithrin, you love attacking with your right Kema in Mino, also making Silver Crown and pushing forth to attack. Yeah, I enjoy that too. A lot of times, though, I feel like I have to because I almost sometimes don't have another move. So I'm bringing up that knight. And I'm so bad with knights and making use of knights. Despite the fact that the last game or the game before that, I got that nice knight promotion mate. I struggle. I struggle with it. I get them trapped so much. So back in 2009 or 2010, you played a big series of Millennium games against Alexei on Player OK. Ooh. Oh. 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 Ho, ho. I wonder if I should mix in some Millennium Static Rook games, Millennium Bogan-ish games with my Urshin or Ryu at times. So was Alexei playing Fourth File? I'm guessing Alexei was playing Fourth File in those. Is that his main? Is Fourth File his main, or does he play? I assume he plays everything, but is he primarily a Fourth File Rook player? Like it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if he was a Fourth File Rook player. It wouldn't surprise me if he was a Static Rook player. It would surprise me if he was a third file opposing or a central. It would surprise me if he did any if his main opening was any of the others. I don't know why that is. I don't know why that that's my perception. Okay, so you think so because it was high rating games there. Interesting. Wow. So let's briefly apologies for bringing this board up here, but Millennium here. Millennium is this. Millennium is basically like is Anaguma. It's Anaguma shifted over. Oh. Wait, all four generals? How do you attack? I mean, I think the badge will unlock. I think the badge will unlock here. If I'm not mistaken. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I think the badge will unlock here. Attack with the bishop, rook, and knight. Man, oh man. I need to see some games. I need to see some games because I can't conceive of this. attacking with just major pieces, and a knight, which I'm gonna hang. Which I bring up my knight, it's gonna get hit. It's gonna get taken by a pawn. The one proverb I am intimately familiar with is early knight jumps fall prey to pawns. Mainly attacking at 2-4 and 3-5 or in the edge. So what happens to me? What happens to me when I try to make on a Millennium is that before I get here, let's say I get here. The opponent opens up. And all of a sudden, bishops are traded, and everything is dead. And then chaos ensues. My Millennium attempts almost always end up in complete chaos because this bishop is just sitting here. So the opponent could just take it. You could just batter it. Okay, you say move order is really important. I'm guessing that has to be it. But like whenever I open this diagonal and move this up, the opponent's like, nah, I'm not gonna let you. Very, very often, not every time. Or they start coming up. Wait. So let's do this. Let's do this. Pawn. So let's say we do this. No. Okay. So wait. This is. All right, let me switch the board so the notation is correct. So we're Sente. And then, okay, so we move bishop after going pawn 2-5, or okay, so I have moved pawn 2-5. He has taken this up. That's assuming the opponent hasn't already just gone fourth file. But so we're here. Pawn 7-6. So is this like is this does this mean we're not making Millennium, or I guess this is still yeah, oh shoot. Okay, so I'll follow your line. Pawn 4-4. So this seems like what a fourth file player. Okay, we don't Millennium in the bishop exchange. Okay. So he does pawn 4-4, silver 4-8. What side? Okay, I'm silver 4-8. Okay. Silver 4-8, silver 3-2. Even if I guess. Oh, okay. That's your order. That's your order. This seems like fourth file players like to get their rook out really fast. At least the ones I play. Now gold 5-8. Okay, so we're preparing the boat castle sort of thing as Ornolf said. 4-2. Pawn 5-6. Pawn 9-4. Seems like a lot of people just do this. But either way, let's go to King 6-8. Oh, this is called Fuji system? But Fuji system does not necessarily. I mean, Fuji is old. He didn't make Millennium. Millennium is new, right? So Fuji system was pre-Millennium. So let's say the opponent keeps going here. I don't know why I did that. It's not Fuji Sota. It's an old Fuji. But that's before Millennium, right? So if he moves over here, do we start with this? If the opponent is just going to keep going into. Oh, we let him pawn 9-5. Oh. Okay. So now let's say this comes out now. What is my well, if we do this, if they do this, if they they're going to start. These are what the fourth file rook players that I play seem to do. Yeah, I think I didn't follow correctly. I didn't follow correctly for the fourth file rook player, I think. Yeah, let's do it on Lee Shogi. Good idea. Change my scene. Okay. So now I can't. Okay, so I've got to have the other machine. So we said. And now I think you said this, right? I think the fourth file player is at. Oh no! You said pawn 4-4, pawn 4-4, pawn 4-4. Let me see. Pawn 4-4, silver 4-8, silver 3-2. The fourth file players that I play seem to go more quickly into this, but regardless, silver 3-2, gold 5-8, rook 4-2. Pawn 5-6. Pawn 5-6. Okay. So we've got, this idea. If you would, just because so few people seem to do this against me, like your line does this. What people do against me is this. The fourth file players that I play at my level, they come up this is what they do. King 6-8. They continue castling. I make my boat, get in my boat. I make a boat castle, I lose in boat castle. That's my proverb. They come over. And so now do I bring up this? Okay. Bishop 6/6 after the boat is ready. They create their half Mino. Silver first or knight first? Okay, get the knight. They come up. Silver. I assume silver. Is it silver or is it? I guess it could be king. This is protected. Turn on some engine eval here. So we go. I guess let's say we do this. Let's say we do this. And then they push the pawn. Yeah, that's exactly my thinking, Ornolf. So if he pushes the pawn, I am going to respond, right? Or is this similar to Anaguma where I don't push the edge? All right. Well, let's do it. They bring this up. Gold 6/8. So now this is feeling awfully sturdy. It's feeling awfully sturdy, though it does, come here. I can let him push if you want to move your silver to 8/7. Oh, okay. Okay. I think there's a badge. Isn't there a badge for that? I don't know. I thought there was. So I move 6/8. They make high Mino. Then is it time to bury the king? Like, are we thinking about these ideas? Okay, that makes sense, Ornal. Is that the one with the boy with the fires, the flames? Engine, low depth engine, is liking pawn 3/6, king 8/9, pawn 1/6, gold 7/9. It's liking all of these. It's liking all of these equally. Oh no, it likes pawn 3/6 a little more, but this is very low depth. This castle feels so strong. Oh, you showed. Oh, silver 8. Oh, gold, king. Okay, king 8/9. Oh, I see. King 8-9. But like, what's the opponent going to do here? So even if he pushes, like, do I take the bishop first, or do I still gold 7-8, gold 7-9? Okay, so he pushes. I come up. You know, so now I've got my nice position here. What do fourth file players do here? What do they do? What do they do here? Push. Gold 7-8. So, oh, if silver stays at 3-2. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting to me because I would think. I guess it's not really defending. Okay. So we're comfortable enough. We're comfortable enough right now that we can make this attack. And then I guess, so the thing is, if we make this attack, once we start, so once you know, the wheels are set in motion and we decide to make our exchanges, will there ever come a time when we can complete our castle, or are we just happy like this? Like, are we happy enough like this? You know, this certainly feels like an improvement on the, you know, Torizashi and Urashino Ryu castles. Okay. All right. I want to save this. I want to save this, but I'm sure I bet you have a study somewhere else. I'll save this. I'll save this myself somewhere in a private. It won't be private, but like, oh gosh. Now I'm wondering if I spelled it right. Yeah, Mythunder. This is a long. I mean, this is like Anaguma. I mean, this seems to me to be like Anaguma-ish in terms of preparation. Like it's a big, strong, slow castle. But oops. But like, you know, if people are going to play fourth file, like that's kind of sometimes what you have to do, I guess. What happened here? So I guess let me delete this. Okay. All right. I just don't know where my attacks are going to come from. The Shodan 7 Millennium lecture video is very... Wait, so Shodan 7 also does teaching? It's not just playing? I had no idea. I have only seen playing videos from Shodan 7. That makes me think I need to look to see if Urshin or Ryu channel does teaching. I mean, he's obviously not at the level of Shodan 7. I'm still staring at this. I'm still staring at this board and wondering how in the world I am going to make an attack. Because if I get this knight has nowhere to go. It can never take this because the rook is guarding. I can maybe the edge attack on this side. Oh, finish the wait. Oh, so this is not the finished castle. So even if we make this, but we make this attack, right? We do make this attack. Wait, imagine opponent didn't blunder. Wait, what? Oh, this is a blunder? Wait, what? Oh. Because of this? Okay. All right. So, whoa. Shogi is ridiculous. Just two players making slow moves, making their castle, and all of a sudden, oh, let me just push this pawn. Boom. The world falls, implodes on itself. So what are you suggesting the next move for like... It can't be edge... What's the next move? Silver? With the idea that they have to go opposing? Okay. I'm going to make this promote this variation. This is now the main branch here. It doesn't work. No. So this is what we see. This is what we see, against Urshin or Ryu. So we see this all the time. So I think it's funny because I've said now, the 2Q and up player. My opponents have leveled up. My fourth file rook players have adapted. They always seem to go into opposing rook against me now after I begin my attack. But then I drop the pawn, right? And am I not good? So I thought we do this. I thought this was good. Is this not good? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. So I'm going to annotate. I'm just going to make it a dubious move. I'm just going to mark it dubious for myself. So we should play 2-4 in the right timing. So instead we should go here. Yeah, or I'll, instead it's gold 6-8 to 7-8. Oh, you've got the order here. But it doesn't have the pawn. Oh, 7-9. Okay. Well, I'll do the more solid. I'll do the more solid because I am nothing if not solid. Make the main line. Promote variation. Okay. Trying to imagine what. Oh, so we'll go back to the Hymeno finish. Oh, do you mean finish by bringing the? Okay. Comes up. I finish mine. And now it seems to me that it's I can't do this. It feels like because this is going to come and then this will come. Silver 5-9 to 6-8. Wait, or bishop 5-9? Wait. I'm trying. I'm Did I miss a piece? Or did I miss a move? Silver front. What? Okay, wait, so if this happens, we take the trade. Oh, take with the knight. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh man. Oh gosh. Okay. Woo. And this will be oh man. Okay. Woo! You've got to go deep in this then. You've got to go deep in this. Because this is all it seems to me like this is all almost the fourth file rook player like will do this in their sleep. So like they know this back and forth because they'll be doing this every game. So we need to be very, very sure of our moves. And we need to go deep into this opening to be able to understand what to do. Man, man, oh man, oh man. Whoo! Oh man. All right, all right. this this is I mean you don't yeah, we haven't started our attack yet. And we're in move 35. Like we are on move 30, like we just made move 35. And we're just still in opening prep. This is crazy. You're chilling. You're chilling. I'm malding. I'm in constant fear that I've messed up my move order. I'm going to try this against against a fourth file. At the club, there are some fourth file rook players. I might try this. This is technically a slow game, not something I'd see in Urashino. Well, you've seen some of my end games. My Urashino games feature a slow end game. So that sort of counts. My Urashino Ryu games definitely feature a slow end game. This is cool stuff. Yeah, this is this. I wonder the same, Koshiro, about that mind expansion. This feels like a very mind expanding thing. Okay, so you think the normal move. It could, I think I'm biased too much by what I see my opponents play, but I think I see this a lot. Maybe not, not in this exact situation. Just the pattern that fourth file players do. I think Mithrandir, I think once you get there, I think once you get more experienced with I think you will. So like I think I would have said that same thing where you say you wouldn't trust yourself to make this ever. I would have said that exact same thing 2 months ago. But now I'm starting to think that maybe I could. Because I'm sort of seeing the ideas. It's like if you see the ideas behind the move, you'll understand the move order. So maybe I would do a different move order with these, but like effectively it's the same thing. And so finish the Millennium, and then we're ready to start trying to attack. Yeah, I think so. That's my take, Mithrandir. That's my take anyway. Playing more, thinking about the opening more. I think I think that it will. I think you'll get an understanding of why the moves are making sense. From here, if he does nothing, pawn 2-4 works. With that same idea of the pawn drop, I guess. Well, I'm trying to visualize. I'm trying to visualize here. So he takes. If he takes. Sorry, I'm slow. Hmm. I'm not seeing. I'm assuming that this coming back here, the piece will be hanging, and so we'll have some sort of attack. I'm just not. I'm not reading it yet. I'm not reading why pawn 2-4 works. I'm not yet reading why pawn 2-4 works with this versus just simply that. Oh gosh, what just happened? Why this straight away? Oh, because the rook is still coming. Okay, okay. Um, rook. Oh man. Oh no. Oh. Cut the tapes. Cut the tapes. Cut the tapes. Cut the tapes. Cut. I'm pulling the wires out of my network. Pulling the cables like in the when someone's broken into the network. I'm pulling the cables. Oh boy. Oh. I don't know if this is a game I can win. You know, is this a game I can win? That's the question. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I win? Can I win with two bishops versus two rooks with only a silver to make up for it? Oof. So another idea, pawn three. So when I saw this to begin with, pawn 3-6 seemed like the idea that I would have, but like I obviously I can't see so far ahead. So if he does pawn 1-4, we also have this. Because all these, if the bishop is over here, all these drop points are covered for now. That's interesting, transport, that you say that. The same sorts of issues come about though with Anaguma, right? Like you still end up having to make the same sort, like assuming you make a 4 general Anaguma, you still need to make the same sort of attack. This is the stuff that now is I guess this is just shogi, but yeah, I'm looking at things. I'm looking at what I wouldn't like to see as Sente here. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. That's an interesting idea. That's something I hadn't considered. So Millennium is really hard to break from the side. So exchanging the rooks for bishops is okay. Ah, and bishops are pretty good against Mino. Although not as much. Not as much, I Mino, I guess. Hmm. All right, I'll have to do this. I'll have to do this. I'll have to do this. I will have to do this. Hmm. What do I do this with the I man, these are tough questions now. These are tough questions. You think silver or bishop takes? Bishop takes. Really? takes. Or actually, if he takes, we take. Isn't that a huge threat? Wait. So silver 4-5, bishop 5-5. If silver 3-6, pawn 2-4. Okay. Silver 3-6, pawn 2-4. But if bishop takes, I guess pawn 2-4 again? Huh. Okay. And again, this castle is ridiculous on the side, but it does seem like they're going to get in first. So it seems like if we do this, like, man, that seems awfully good, right? Doesn't this seem good? I mean, I guess our castle is still so strong. Yeah, this knight seems very vulnerable to me. Like, it seems like the opponent can trade it anytime they want. But maybe that's fine, because we get it back. Although, if this comes up, I've got this. So this knight is Millennium's weak point. Okay. Fascinating. Gosh, this is incredible stuff. Thank you so much. You had given another line. When he first pawned 4-6. When he first pawned 4-6 to do 2-4. Wait. Oh, wow. Even this early. Oh, 4-6, not 4-5. Okay, that's main line. Okay, so now, okay. Huh. Ooh. Man. This is sharp. I thought fourth file rook players don't, I mean, like, they're not looking for these sharp games, I thought. Or maybe they are. Maybe that's just the lower end people that I'm used to talking to. Yeah, because I've seen a bunch of Muses games, and they're almost always fourth file rooks. The one I just happened to see, And his are, he's awfully sharp. He plays. They seem to get very tactical, or maybe that's just shogi. Maybe that's just shogi. Shogi is tactical. It's going to be that way. You can't hold it off forever. Man, this is an interesting game. Two just big castle, tanky, just ready to just smash into each other. All right. Okay, that was awesome. Thank you again. It's 4:00 here. It just passed 4:00. 5 hours and 12 on the stream. I think I'm going to close it up here. I'm going to start the YouTube upload and then go pick up my daughter like right after. And then tonight try to do some Tsume work. Try. I'm not going to give up. This shadow. Wait, this shadow is strange. What is this? What is? Oh, it almost looks like a piece of wood or something, but it's light reflecting on the bug screen. So I'm going to do that, and tomorrow is I think tomorrow is stream 200. I think it'll be the 200th stream. So I don't know if I'll do anything. I don't know what to do for it. Thursday is usually Tsume and 3-minute shogi now. I'm not sure if I'll do something else. I'm not sure. If anyone has ideas, I'm open to that. But that might just be that just might be 200 games of Bullet. Yeah, I'm thinking. Hey, Rivik Scott, good to see you. I'm thinking that I maybe do not do the Tsume tomorrow on stream. Tuesdays was rough. Tuesday was so slow until maybe I can find a better Tsume, like maybe some Jisen show like Tsume. Play teaching games. Oh gosh. I'm not good enough. Like I'm not good enough to do any teaching games. That's my thing. I don't feel confident enough in mine. That's duck only stream. Well, Millennium. Wait, Millennium stream. 200, 2000. Play. Yeah. I'm going to teach Koshiro. Yeah. The great plan. Great plan. The worst shogi content. The Shogi Dad teaches Koshiro something ridiculous. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Carmike, maybe you're right. On the 2000th stream, it'll be Millennium. That's yeah. All right. Yeah, maybe. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be making 2000 streams. We'll see. I think people are slowing down on the YouTube consumption. I'm barely getting any likes anymore. I don't think people are really watching the YouTube stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know if I need like Shogi Dad channel 2.0. I'm not sure what's happening. It's getting a little I don't know. I don't know if I have to go back to the drawing board or something. I think it seemed like I used to get around 9 or 10 likes for a stream. Yesterday's stream I think was sitting at 2 this morning. And I'm like, "Oh man, what did I do wrong? What have I done wrong?" Yeah, I'm not monetized on YouTube. I'm just like it is extra work to upload these things to YouTube and to write the descriptions and to make the studies and all that kind of stuff. So I'm thinking like if people don't even, if people don't like this or don't get anything out of this, maybe I'll stop the uploads. I don't know. Monetize, you need a lot more subs, I think. I need at least 500 subs. But like, even there, I wouldn't make a lot on it. Like, I'm just doing it because I love it. I'm doing it because I love it and I enjoy it, and sort of, want to, share the passion, share that with people. But like, if I do the upload and like barely anyone is watching for more than a few minutes, or, and no one's even liking them, clicking the thumb up, then maybe that just means like there's no value in it, and I'll just stick to stream. I don't know. So yeah, you're doing yours for Shogi Awareness, and yeah, I mean, people get a lot out of yours. That's true, Ruth Scott. I mean, it's it's not right to look at it the next day and just say like it's weird. Yeah, it's just very strange, and maybe today is a one-off. I've never seen. I can't even remember the last time I did an upload to YouTube and got only 2 likes. Like it feels like it's months and months and months ago. So like, I don't know if there's just some like weird like series of circumstances, or if it's just played out, the stream format. Yeah. Eric Rosen though is a much better player. So like Koshiro is our Eric Rosen. And I always hate to even mention this stuff because like this isn't to guilt people into liking the video. Like that's not it at all. That is not it at all. It's I just I'm always wondering like what can I do better on those streams? What can I do better that won't take 2 or 3 hours? Realistically, what can I do better? Because if I'm streaming for 5 hours and doing other like life stuff, the amount of editing time goes way down. So I can't clip and anyway, maybe a discussion for another day, or maybe this is a Shogi Harbor like discussion. Yeah, it's transport. I was wondering the same. So I was wondering that too. I don't know if you're joking or being serious. I was wondering that. And it's interesting, and long story short, I don't quite know what to do. Like if that is the case, I'm not sure what the solution would be. Go to mix in different openings. But if I mix in different openings, my gameplay is going to be even worse. It's yeah, I've got ideas. No, Ornolf and transport. You two want this. You two are pushing the duck agenda, the duck propaganda. I don't see myself as playing it. I just don't. Like I'm not good enough to be able to win a game without any generals and or maybe it'd be a learning experience, but like, whew. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah. Anyway, it's food for thought. I'm gonna wind up. I'm gonna start my upload, and then do the pickup, and just yeah. Thanks again, everyone. fun games today. Eight games, like lengthwise, it was really 7. It was really like 7 games. But man, we got deep into that Millennium discussion, and that was incredible. Thank you so much. And hope you all enjoy your games. Enjoy the rest of your day, and whatever we do tomorrow, I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.